here live. And if you're tuning in through our Facebook page or on HPI, good luck with your wagering selections here this afternoon. Track rated as fast. Temperature is 25 degrees. It's a perfect afternoon for 10 live harness races. Special welcome to the Prance Therapeutic Equestrian Center, who is with us today on track, selling tickets, and as well a 50-50 draw. And today is your last chance for the Prance Therapeutic Equestrian Center. The draw is being held today, and as well there is a 50-50 draw, so please support if you can. For those of you on track at this time, I ask that you please rise if you're able. Remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem. Here are the changes at Hanover Raceway for this afternoon. Race 1 kicking off the guaranteed $1,000 pick 5. No changes, races 1 through 4. No changes in the first 4. We have just an equipment note in race 5. Number 8 Ram going from blind to can't see back on the bridle. Blind to can't see back, number 8 Ram. Races 6 and 7 will go as programmed. Race 8, we have a scratch, number 7, Happy Play as a judges. Race 8, judges scratch of 7, Happy Play. Race 9, number 4, Laser Mania, driver to be announced. We need a driver on 4, Laser Mania in the 9th. And race 10, number 7, Teddy Hanover, we also need a driver. Driver to be announced for 7, Teddy Hanover in race 10. Again, post time for the first race. Start off the daily double. First leg of that pick 5 is 1:30. That's in just 16 minutes. Upcoming here at Hanover Raceway next week, it's the eliminations for our signature Dream of Glory event. Next week, Dream of Glory eliminations. Then 2 weeks from today, it's an evening card of 5:30 post time in 2 weeks. 5:30 post time, our Dream of Glory day. Great racing action, the $50,000 added money Dream of Glory final. The fireworks display, which is always a big hit and well attended. Taking place 2 weeks from today. Our Dream of Glory days, just 2 weeks. A 5:30 post time in 2 weeks. The call of the post here at Hanover Raceway. Field for race 1 on parade. There's Rising Dragon. Owned and trained by Dana Lloyd, the driver, Daryl Thiessen. Number 2 is Olaf Dulac, owned by Triple S Equine, Jake Roberts, trainer, driver, Jay Harris. Dark Side of Wicked is the 3. Gary McDonald owns and trains. It's Paul McKenzie driving. Number 4 is Old Buck, owned by Greg Mason. Trainer Sean Hyatt, the driver Louis Gregg. Aladdin Dulac, 5, owned by Dewey Wyndham and Howe. Sheldon Rose, trainer. It's Nello Guglielmi. 6, Papiamento, owned by Kayla Hendry and Shane Barrington. Kayla Hendry, the trainer now. Driver is Jason Ryan. And complete the field, 7, Mock Silver. Owned by Brett McDonald, Ron McDonald, trainer. Brett McDonald does the driving. Field of 7 Pacers for the first race here at Hanover to kick off that guaranteed $1,000 pick 5. Just a couple of minutes to post time. Race 1. Total call you, and then you read it over the radio. Less than 2 minutes. Less than 1 minute. And the gate is rolling for the first race. Rail out, one Rising Dragon, Daryl Thiessen. Then Olaf Dulac, Jay Harris, Dark Side of Wicked, Paul McKenzie. Old Buck, Louis Gregg in the center, Aladdin Dulac, Nello Guglielmi. 6 Papiamento for Jason Ryan, and outside Mock Silver, Brett McDonald. It's a field of 7, first race. 8,000 claimers. They go the mile purse of $3,800. It's post time, race 1. Field for the first at Hanover is into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Old Buck is leaving hard along with Olaf Dulac. Aladdin Dulac will drop in behind him third to the first turn. Rising Dragon getting away from 4th, then 5th Papiamento. Outside 6th Mock Silver, and Dark Side of Wicked is the early trailer. Jay Harris up front, Olaf Dulac to the opening quarter. Old Buck found the 2-hole and will ride that out from 2nd. A gap of 2 lengths. Aladdin Dulac 3rd, then 3 lengths to Rising Dragon 4th. Opening quarter, 27-2. They zip through the first panel. Olaf Dulac. Old Buck closing up the gap. Aladdin Dulac from 3rd as they look for a breather up front. Rising Dragon is edging from 4th. Likewise, Papiamento starts up 5th. Then Dark Side of Wicked and Mock Silver racing to the half. Olaf Dulac, Jay Harris up front. Old Buck enjoys that 2-hole ride. Rising Dragon first up from 3rd. They're by the half in 58 seconds. Continuing 4th, that's Aladdin Dulac. Papiamento second over from 5th. Dark Side of Wicked and Mock Silver 4 in. 3 out. They're into the backstretch towards 3/4. Plugs are out on Olaf Dulac. Rising Dragon has come alongside. Old Buck right there in the pocket from 3rd. Papiamento gap from the cover of 4th. Then 5th, Aladdin Dulac, and they breeze by 3/4. 1:27-2. Olaf Dulac to the far turn. Old Buck is all dressed up and looking for somewhere to go. Papiamento now 3 wide. Rising Dragon from 4th. Aladdin Dulac 5th. Top of the stretch. It's Olaf Dulac. Here comes Old Buck out of the 2-hole. Olaf Dulac, and Old Buck is getting up on the outside. Olaf Dulac stays game. Olaf Dulac the winner. Old Buck second. Aladdin Dulac third. Papiamento 4th. 1:58-3. In the first race, 2 Olaf Dulac the winner, 4 Old Buck second, 5 Aladdin Dulac third, 6 Papiamento 4th, 2, 4, 5, 6, mile 1:58-3. Now returning in front of the grandstand, first race winner, 2 Olaf Dulac, a 4-year-old gelded son of sports writer out of the Western Ideal mare, Norvina Hanover. Owned by Triple S Equine of Newton, Jake Roberts. The winning trainer, Jay Harris. With the front end winning trip, Olaf Dulac's third victory, 13 outings. That's a new season's best, 158-3. There's the mutuals. Olaf Dulac, 1430, 710, 720. 4 Old Buck, 650 and 840. 5 Aladdin Dulac, 920. $2 exactor, $211.20. $1 triactor, $455.40 for a $1 ticket. And a $1 super. 2 with 3 all buttons, $4.60.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Hanover Raceway. Before I begin my announcements, I just wanted to apologize that Young Guns will not be here today. They had to cancel. We're hoping that they'll be able to come next weekend. If you look on our website or Facebook page, it will say whether they will be here next week. They are to confirm for Monday. Also on my left down here, we have the organization Prance. They are a fantastic organization. They have an information booth set up. If you'd like, come and talk to them. We also have a draw inside for a beautiful painting. If you donate, then you get a ballot to win that beautiful photo. Thank you.
Here's the rundown. Hanover's first, Rising Dragon sixth, Olaf Dulac the winner. Dark Side of Wicked seventh, Old Buck second. Aladdin Dulac third, Papiamento fourth, Mock Silver fifth. Quarter 27-2. Half in 58. 3/4 127-2. The mile 158-3. Up next this afternoon's second race, race 2. No changes as programmed. Short field of 6. Second race, 5 minutes.
Me? I'm the envy of all clubs. The club other clubs want to be. The club that lets you earn and redeem at any of our 14 casinos across Ontario. That rewards you with tastier nights, more relaxing weekends, sunnier vacations, and more winning moments. The club that lets you go bigger and live better. Reward life with My Club Rewards, only at Gateway Casinos.
Field for the second race at Hanover, making their way onto the track. Number 1, Miss Danny Song, owned by Ron Ash and Mike McLaughlin. Ken Fritsch, the trainer. Driver, Daryl Thiessen. RJ Jeans, the 2, owned by Ruth Moore and James Hasty. Ruth Moore, the trainer. Driver, Louis Gregg. 3 is GA Speed Sammy, owned and trained by Courtney Bishop. Driver, Jay Harris. Here's a look at the 5, Rose Run Vortex, owner trainer Terry Gallant, driver Paul McKenzie. Number 6, Gearson, owner trainer Gary Kingshot, driver is Brett McDonald. And just making his way onto the track, here's the 4, State 1 Smiley, owned and trained by Brian Schufelt. The driver will be Jason Ryan. Field of 6, second race, just a few minutes to post time. Two minutes. Less than a minute. It is rolling for the second race. Rail out Miss Danny Song, Daryl Thiessen, R.J. Jean, Louis Gregg, then G.A. Speed Sammy, Jay Harris. State 1 Smiley, Jason Ryan, Rose Run Vortex, Paul McKenzie, and the outside Gearson for Brett McDonald. Field of 6, second race, Pacers go the mile for a purse of $5,000. Post time, race 2. Second race, into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. R.J. Jean is leaving out. State 1 Smiley hard from the middle. G.A. Speed Sammy will settle down to the pylons early from third. Way to be fourth, Rose Run Vortex. Gearson found a seat fifth, and from the rail, Miss Danny Song is away in sixth. They're single file and lined up behind Jay Harris and State 1 Smiley. Pocket sitter R.J. Jean. G.A. Speed Sammy looks at it from third as they move by the opening quarter in 28 and 2/5. Rose Run Vortex continues fourth. Gearson looking fifth. Miss Danny Song is there in sixth. They continue single file behind 4 to 5. State 1 Smiley. R.J. Jean in the pocket. G.A. Speed Sammy from third. Rose Run Vortex fourth. Starting up fifth, that is Gearson as they move past the half-mile marker in a rated 58 seconds flat for State 1 Smiley. R.J. Jean working out a perfect pocket trip. G.A. Speed Sammy having a peek now to the outside. First up from third. Rose Run Vortex saving ground in fourth. Gearson fifth. Then Miss Danny Song. They're into the backstretch, and State 1 Smiley letting it out a notch now, and he opens up 2 lengths. G.A. Speed Sammy from the outside second. Jason Ryan, State 1 Smiley, 3/4. 1:26 and 3 for State 1 Smiley. Outside second, G.A. Speed Sammy. R.J. Jean is backed away now third. Rose Run Vortex coming on the outside. May turn down the lane. State 1 Smiley by 3. G.A. Speed Sammy and R.J. Jean widest is Rose Run Vortex, but State 1 Smiley the best for Jason Ryan. Up second, Rose Run Vortex. G.A. Speed Sammy third. The mile 1:56 and 2. Back in front of us, second race winner for State 1 Smiley Bay, 4-year-old gelded son of State Treasurer, out of the Mach 3 mare Wind Machine. Bred, owned, and trained by Brian Schufeld of Kincardine. Jason Ryan engineers the winning drive. That's a second victory, 5 outings for State 1 Smiley, pacing the mile. A new lifetime mark, 1:56 and 2. A lifetime best for State 1 Smiley and Jason Ryan. There's the mutuals. State 1 Smiley, 360, 270, 220. 5 Rose Run Vortex, 670, 310, 3GA Speed Sammy, 290. $2 Exactor, $11.60. $1 Triactor, $12.45. $1 Superfecta, $61.35. And a $2 your daily double, 2 and 4, a $2 double, returning $36.10. Here's a driver update at Hanover for the 10th race. In race 10 at Hanover, number 7 Teddy Hanover make the driver Clayton Graham. Race 10, 7 Teddy Hanover, the driver Clayton Graham. Second race order finish, Miss Danny Song 5th, RJ Jean 4th, GA Speed Sammy 3rd, State 1 Smiley the winner, Rose Run Vortex 2nd, Gearson 6th, quarter 28 and 2, half and 58, 3/4 126 and 3, mile 156 and 2/5.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
Up next here at Hanover is the third race, race 3. No changes as programmed. Field of 6. Third race coming up 3 minutes. Pacers and drivers for the third race this afternoon at Hanover making their way onto the track. There's a look at number 1, Tactical Sealster. Owner-trainer Sheldon Rose, the driver Jason Ryan. Two is Dandy Showtime, owned, trained, and driven by Nello Guglielmi. YS Delights, your 3. Gary McDonald owns and trains, driver Paul McKenzie. Dark Twisted Balboa, the 4, owned by Diana McIntosh and Bill McIntosh. Diana McIntosh trains, Daryl Thiessen driving. Full Credits, the 5, owned by Jane Walker and Tom Smith. Jane Walker trains, Tom Smith does the driving. And to complete the field, 6 is Senior Advisor. Owned by John McQueen, Stu McQueen, Courtney Bishop trains, driver Jay Harris. Field of 6, race 3, 3 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute. Starters called. Third race, Pacers. Moving in behind the gate, rail out one Tactical Silster, Jason Ryan. And Dandy Showtime, Nello Guglielmi and YS Delight, Paul McKenzie. Dark Twisted Balboa, Daryl Thiessen, Full Credit, Tom Smith, and outside Senior Advisor for Jay Harris. Field of 6, third race. Go the mile for $4,100. Post time, race 3. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Dark Twisted Balboa, Tactical Silster with that rail advantage, and in between them, Dandy Showtime. They're 3 across the track to that first turn. Nello wants the front, and Dandy Showtime will get there. Tactical Silster yields, takes the 2-hole, backing into third, Dark Twisted Balboa. YS Delight has come away from 4th, early 5th, Full Credit, and Senior Advisor looks at it in 6th. Single file by the opening quarter. Nello Guglielmi has them strung out with Dandy Showtime, 28 and 2/5. And Dandy Showtime, the mare is up front by 4 in the far turn. Tactical Silster from 2nd. Continuing 3rd, that is Dark Twisted Balboa. YS Delight 4th, then Full Credit and Senior Advisor over towards the half. Dandy Showtime, still a 4-length advantage. Started to the outside, Dark Twisted Balboa. Tactical Silster inside 3rd, half in 58 and 1. YS Delight has picked up cover from 4th, Full Credit 5th. Senior Advisor is there in 6th. They pace the turn. Dandy Showtime, it's down to just a couple of lengths. Dark Twisted Balboa takes over 2nd. Tactical Silster from 3rd, YS Delight 4th. Senior Advisor launching it up 3 wide, 5th, 4th, and he's driving on 3 wide past 3/4. Dandy Showtime still gets the call there, 128 and 1. Up in the outside, Senior Advisors swooped up now to take over 2nd. Tactical Silster back along the inside 3rd. YS Delight out 4 wide on that bottom turn. Dandy Showtime getting leg weary. YS Delight, Senior Advisor coming far outside. YS Delight, Paul McKenzie gets the job done. Senior Advisor 2nd, Dark Twisted Balboa 3rd, mile 2 minutes. Third race unofficial, 3 YS Delight the winner, 6 Senior Advisor 2nd, 4 Dark Twisted Balboa 3rd, 2 Dandy Showtime 4th, 3-6-4-2 the mile, 2 minutes. Returning back in front of us, third race winner, 3 YS Delight. A bay-age-old horse by Better's Delight. Owned and trained by Gary McDonald of Dundas, Paul McKenzie. The winning drive, YS Delight, first win, third start back this year. His 21st lifetime victory, pacing the mile in 2 minutes flat. YS Delight for Paul McKenzie. There's the mutuals. YS Delight, 1090, 350, 290. 6 Senior Advisor, 430, 390. 4 Dark Twisted Balboa, 280. $2 Exactor, $29 even. $1 Triactor, $42.30. And a $1 Superfecta, $253.50. There's your third race order finish. Tactical Sealster 6th. Dandy Showtime 4th. YS Delight the winner. Dark Twisted Balboa 3rd. Full Credit 5th. Senior Advisor 2nd. Quarter 28 and 2. Half 58 and 1. 3/4 128 and 1 the mile in 2 minutes flat. Up next is the 4th race. Race 4, no changes as programmed. 5 minutes to post time.
Hey kids, do you like to write stories or poems or draw pictures of horses? We're running 2 contests from now until August 31st with a total prize money of $3,500. For the Youth Literary Derby, Ontario students in grades 3 to 8 can submit either a short story or a poem with standardbred theme. Poems and stories are judged separately. If you like to draw, then the Youth Art Derby might be for you. This one is open to students in grades 3 to 12, and you can do a drawing or a sketch of anything standardbred related. Check out our website for more inspiration and more information. bgracingalliance.ca.
Fourth race, Pacers onto the track. One Credit Kauai, owned and trained by Pat Bissett, the driver Brett McDonald. Number 2, Here's the Thing, owned by Jane Walker and Tom Smith. Jane Walker trainer, Tom Smith driving. Three, Pennies Noir, owned by Valerie Phillips and John Kennedy. John Kennedy trainer, driver Louis Gregg. 4, A Sailor's Delight, owned by Triple S Equine. Jake Roberts training, Jason Ryan driving. 5, Burlesque Sealster. Sheldon Rose, the owner and trainer, driver Paul McKenzie. Number 6, Brookdale Charlotte, owned by Ken Fritsch, James Wilson, and Rick Carrier. Ken Fritsch training, Daryl Thiessen aboard. And to complete the field, 7, She Plays for Keeps, owned by Mark Lasso, trainer Daryl Vleeming, driver Bruce Richardson. Field of 7, fourth race, fillies and mares. They'll go to the gate in 3 minutes. 2 minutes. Scoring is complete for the fourth race. Rail out 1 Credit Kawhi, Brett McDonald. And here's the thing, Tom Smith, 3 Pennies Noir, Louis Gregg. A Sailor's Delight, Jason Ryan, then Burlesque Sealster, Paul McKenzie. Brookdale, Charlotte, Daryl Thiessen, and She Plays for Keeps, Bruce Richardson. Field of 7, fourth race, going the mile for a purse of $3,600. It's post time, race 4. Fourth race, into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Pennies Noir leaving out quickly. Credit Kawhi down along the inside. Here's the thing, between pacers to that first turn, racing away to be fourth is a Sailor's Delight. Then early from fifth, Burlesque Sealster. Brookdale Charlotte found a seat sixth. She Plays for Keeps. Early trailer in seventh. Brett McDonald and Credit Kawhi, your even money favorite up front towards that opening quarter. Here's the thing, found the pocket. Pennies Noir settled in third, opening quarter in 28 and 4. A Sailor's Delight looks at it from fourth. Burlesque Sealster closing up the few length gap from fifth. Continuing sixth, Brookdale Charlotte. She Plays for Keeps at the back of the bus. They're off the bottom turn. Brett McDonald, Credit Kawhi in control of the early fractions. Here's the thing, your 2-hole sitter. Pennies Noir continues to follow from third. Then fourth, a Sailor's Delight, underway fifth. Burlesque Sealster, they're by the half in 59 seconds flat. Credit Kawhi. Here's the thing, Pennies Noir, those 3 unchanged. A Sailor's Delight is fourth. Brookdale Charlotte fifth. They straighten out down the backstretch towards 3 quarters. Credit Kawhi. Here's the thing, the perfect 2-hole. Pennies Noir in from third. Outside fourth. That's a Sailor's Delight. Then Brookdale Charlotte fifth. They're by 3 quarters. And even 129. Bottom turn. Credit Kawhi will try to close it out. Here's the thing, now pops out of the pocket. Pennies Noir drives through along the inside from third. Top of the stretch. Credit Kawhi. Here's the thing, Pennies Noir moving fourth. A Sailor's Delight. Credit Kawhi. Pennies Noir. Here's the thing. Credit Kawhi. Wire to wire. Brett McDonald. Pennies Noir second. Here's the thing third. A Sailor's Delight fourth. 2 minutes flat. Fourth race, 1 Credit Kauai, the winner. 3 Pennies Noir second. 2 Here's the Thing third. 4 Sailor's Delight fourth. 1-3-2-4 the mile, 2 minutes. Now returning in front of the grandstand, fourth race winner, 1 Credit Kauai, a brown 6-year-old daughter of Up the Credit from the Abercrombie mare, More Than Most. Owned and trained by Pat Bissett of Godrich, Brett McDonald engineers the winning drive. Credit Kauai, the mare's second in 23 this year, 17th lifetime, pacing the mile in 2 minutes flat. Fourth race, Mutuals, Credit Kauai, 410, 250, 210. 3 Pennies Noir, 420, 250, 2 Here's the Thing, 310. $2 Exactor, 13.30. $1 Triactor, $12 even. And a $1 Superfecta, $26.25.
Hello, everybody. I'd like to let everyone know that our sponsors for today is the Hanover and Owen Sound Bowling Alley. If you bought a program, make sure you fill out the ballot and put it in, and we will draw a winner after the 6th race. Also, again, I want to apologize for Young Guns was not able to come today. If you look on our Facebook page and our website Monday evening, they should be able to tell you if they're going to be here next weekend. I want to say a very special welcome to Prance. They're down here on my left. They're a great organization. They have an information booth there if you'd like to go and speak with them. They're also doing a 50-50 draw today. And at the program booth, we have a draw for a beautiful painting. If you donate, you get a ballot and you can take the painting home with you. And again, all proceeds go to Prance. Also, if you lost a pair of sunglasses, they are at the program booth. Somebody handed them in. They are black.
Order finish from the fourth race. Credit Quai the winner. Here's a Thing third. Penny's Noir second. A Sailor's Delight fourth. Burlesque Sealster seventh. Brookdale Charlotte fifth. She plays for keeps sixth. Quarter 28 and 4. Half in 59. 3/4 129. Mile 2 minutes flat. Up next at Hanover Raceway, the fifth race, Trotters, race 5, full field of 8. Equipment change, the bridle number 8 Ram going from blind to can't see back. Post time, race 5, 5 minutes.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
And the Trotters making their way onto the track for Hanover's fifth race. One Mushy Peas, owned by Barbara Wells. Trainer Greg McNair. Driver Jason Ryan. Number 2, Non-Compliant. Owned and trained by Natalie Baumlisberger. Driver Nello Guglielmi. 3 is D.A. Dream Girl, owned by Jeff and Lori Thompson, Glenn Tarver and Murray Breathauer. Jeff Thompson, trainer, driver Louis Gregg. Muscle Charm, the 4, owned by Bill Pendleton and Ted Knight. Ted Knight training. Jay Harris will drive. 5 is Full Moon Mabel, owned by Earl McLeod. Morley Bosworth, Earl McLeod training. Bruce Richardson, driver. Number 6, Royal Me, owned by Dr. Steve Taylor. Cassidy Schneider trains. Colonel Schneider driving. JM Celebrities, the 7, owner, trainer Steve Watson, driver Daryl Thiessen. And to complete the field, the second tier starter, number 8 is Ram, owned by Lormer McClure and Marty Kipfer. Lormer McClure training and driving. Field of 8, race 5, Trotters. They'll go to the gate, 3 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. Scoring is complete, and race 5 Trotters moving in behind the starting gate. 2-year-old filly, 1 Mushy Peas for Jason Ryan. The non-compliant, Nello Guglielmi, D.A. Dream Girl, Louis Gregg. Muscle Charm, Jay Harris. Full Moon, Mabel, Bruce Richardson, another 2-year-old filly. 6 Royal Me, Colonel Schneider. Outside, J.M. Celebrity, Daryl Thiessen, and Trailer Ram and Lormer McClure. Field of 8. Race 5 Trotters will go the mile for a purse of $4,400. Post time, race 5. Full field of 8 into the stretch, and here they come. They're off. Royal Me in an early break. Non-compliant, leaving out Muscle Charm. D.A. Dream Girl to the top 3 into the first turn. J.M. Celebrity will cross over from the outside 4th. Off stride goes Full Moon Mabel. Mushy Peas just came away to look at it from 5th. Ram early in 6th. Then Full Moon Mabel and Royal Me back down. Off stride now goes Mushy Peas. They straighten out to the opening quarter. Up front, Jay Harris, Muscle Charm, but D.A. Dream Girl Louis Gregg is popped out of the 3-hole. And that filly will swoop up to the front by the opening quarter in a comfortable 30 3/5. D.A. Dream Girl Louis Gregg now fronts the field. Onto the turn. Muscle Charm from 2nd. Trotting in 3rd, that's non-compliant. 4th to J.M. Celebrity, then a gap. 5th is Ram. Off the turn, 6th, Royal Me. Then trotting from 7th, Full Moon Mabel and Mushy Peas. But by the half, D.A. Dream Girl has them there in 101 and 1/5. D.A. Dream Girl leads them on the turn by a couple of lengths. Muscle Charm from 2nd. Non-compliant continues in 3rd. J.M. Celebrity is 4th. Ram is 5th. They straighten out down the backstretch. D.A. Dream Girl looking comfortable up front for Louis Gregg by a widening 3. From 2nd, Muscle Charm. Now to the outside, J.M. Celebrity. Non-compliant, battling from 3rd. Ram right there, 4th. 3/4, 132 and 2. Far turn, D.A. Dream Girl. 5-6 length advantage now in the bottom turn. Muscle Charm 2nd. Non-compliant is regained 3rd. Ram up the inside 4th. Top of the stretch, and D.A. Dream Girl Louis Gregg is just cruising here in the 5th. D.A. Dream Girl gets it done. Race 5 mile in 2:03 and 1. Muscle Charm 2nd, Ram 3rd, non-compliant finished 4th. Race 5, 3 DA Dream Girl the winner, 4 Muscle Charm second, 8 Ram was third, and 2 non-compliant fourth, 3, 4, 8, 2. Now returning in front of the grandstand, this afternoon's 5th race winner, number 3 DA Dream Girl of a 3-year-old daughter of Muscle Mass out of the Tagliabue mare Dream Taker. Owned by Jeff and Lori Thompson, Glenn Tarver and Murray Brethauer. Jeff Thompson, the winning trainer, Louis Gregg with the easiest of victories, DA Dream Girl. That's the filly, 2nd and 7 this year, the mile, 2:03 and 1. There's the Mutuals race 5, DA Dream Girl, 220, 210, 210. 4 Muscle Charm, 350, 250, and 8 Ram, 240. $2 exactor, $6 even. $1 triactor, $7.50. And a $1 superfecta ticket returning $30.60. 5 out of 5 for the pick 5, $107.15, 5 out of 5. There's your rundown. Race 5. Mushy Peas was 8th. Non-compliant 4th. DA Dream Girl the winner. Muscle Charm 2nd. Full Moon Mabel 6th. Royal Me 7th. JM Celebrity 5th. Ram was 3rd. Quarter 30 and 3. Half and 101 and 1. 3/4 132 and 2. Mile 203 and 1/5. Up next is this afternoon's 6th race, race 6 trot. No changes as programmed. Post time 4 minutes.
Me? I'm the envy of all clubs. The club other clubs want to be. The club that lets you earn and redeem at any of our 14 casinos across Ontario. That rewards you with tastier nights, more relaxing weekends, sunnier vacations, and more winning moments. The club that lets you go bigger and live better. Reward life with My Club Rewards, only at Gateway Casinos.
Sixth race, trotters on the track. Number 1, T. Woodley, owned by Triple S Equine. Jake Roberts, training driver Jason Ryan. Number 2, Sand Dune, owned by Morley Bosworth and John Holding. John Holding trains driver Bruce Richardson. Three is Peter Crown. Owner-trainer Steve Watson, driver Paul McKenzie. Next up's the 4, Handsome Hank. Owner-trainer is Caitlin Graham, driver Jay Harris. Five, Muscle Up the Gold, owned by Patricia Gibb, trainer Joe Shaw, driver Daryl Thiessen. And number 6, Spun from Magic, owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider, trainer, driver is Brett McDonald. Field of 6 trotters, race 6. They'll go to the gate in just a few minutes. Once again, a reminder, next week here at Hanover Raceway, 1 week from today, next week, our Dream of Glory eliminations. One of the highlights of this summer's card, our Dream of Glory, is always our signature event. The eliminations are held next week. Then 2 weeks from today, it's a 5:30 evening post time for the first race, a 5:30 start, 2 weeks from today. The Dream of Glory final, $50,000 added purse. Of course, the fireworks event, several great races held on Dream of Glory with a 5:30 start time, and that's in 2 weeks. The eliminations go next Saturday afternoon. Two minutes. Less than 1 minute. And the starters call to race 6 trotters. They move up behind the starting gate. One is T. Woodley, Jason Ryan. And Sandoon, Bruce Richardson, Peter Crown, Paul McKenzie. Handsome Hank in the middle for Jay Harris. And Muscle Up the Gold, Daryl Thiessen. Outside 6, Spun from Magic, and Brett McDonald. Field of 6, race 6. And they'll go the mile for a purse of $5,000. The Dom Construction starting gate. Dom, well built into the stretch, and here they come. They're up, all trotting. Peter Crown leaving out. Spun from Magic in the outside. In between trotters, that's Handsome Hank, 3 wide to that first turn. Settling in early from 4th, Muscle Up the Gold. T. Woodley away 5th. Sandoon, the early trailer, in 6th. But driving on, Handsome Hank wants the lead, and he'll take it as Peter Crown yields now. Will follow up from 2nd. Spun from Magic, settled back, now on the pylons from 3rd. They're by the opening quarter in 29 seconds flat. Far turn, Jay Harris. Handsome Hank is up front. He's a 3-5 shot. Peter Crown 2nd. Spun from Magic continues 3rd. Muscle Up the Gold. Having a peek to the outside for Daryl Thiessen 4th. Then 5th, T. Woodley. And Sandoon is the trailer in 6th. But by the half, Handsome Hank, Jay Harris in control of the early fractions. Spun from Magic, brushing up now on the outside. 2nd. Half was trotted in 59 and 4/5. It's Handsome Hank on the turn. Spun from Magic has come to call. Looking at it, 3rd, Peter Crown. Muscle Up the Gold 4th, then T. Woodley and Sandoon, and they're into the Playtime Casino backstretch. It's still Handsome Hank by a length. Spun from Magic, grinding it away from 2nd. Muscle Up the Gold is taken over 3rd. 3/4 trotted, 1:30 and 2. Far turn, Handsome Hank. Spun from Magic, in between a Muscle Up the Gold. Sandoon shooting the pylons now, but a blind switch from 4th. T. Woodley, 3 wide. They turn down the lane. Off stride goes Spun from Magic, taken out of harm's way. It is Handsome Hank closing in the outside. T. Woodley, Handsome Hank. Jay Harris will get the job done. Handsome Hank. T. Woodley 2nd, close for show with Muscle Up the Gold and Sandoon 2:03. Race 6 unofficial. 4 Handsome Hank the winner. 1 T. Woodley 2nd. 3rd 5 Muscle Up the Gold. 2 Sandoon 4th. 4-1-5-2. The mile in 2:03. And returning back in front of us, race 6 winner, number 4, Handsome Hank, a 5-year-old gelded son of Storm and Norman. Owned and trained by Caitlin Graham of Guelph. Jay Harris, 2nd winning drive on the afternoon. Handsome Hank, his 2nd win in 24 outings and 2nd in a row here at Hanover. Handsome Hank trots the mile, 2:03 flat. There's the mutuals. Handsome Hank, 340, 260, 220. 1 T. Woodley, 560, 360, and 5 Muscle Up the Gold, 270. $2 exactor returning $17.80. $1 triactor $42.25. $1 superfecta $93.65. And the pick three, 1 out of 3, 3 out of 3 on the pick 3, 3 out of 3, $4.40.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm down here at the Prance table. We are going to pick the winner for the beautiful painting. And thank you for all your donations. We have raised $90 for Prance, and I'm giving her that now.
Thank you so much, everybody. We really appreciate it.
And we are going to draw the winner.
Okay. With my eyes closed. That's a big box. Hold on. I'm going to have to crawl in there. Okay, lucky winner. Okay, and the winner is Paula Weir.
Paula, if you're still here, if you can come to the program booth, please. You've won the photo that we were doing donations for Prance.
Congratulations. Thanks, everybody. Good luck today.
Thank you.
Thanks for having us.
There's the rundown. 6th race. T. Woodley 2nd. Sandoon 4th. Peter Crown 6th. Handsome Hank the winner. Muscle Up the Gold 3rd. Spun from Magic 5th. Quarter 29. Half and 59 and 4. 3/4 130 and 2. And the mile 203 flat. Up next this afternoon, 7th race. Race 7, it's the start of the pick 4, your 7th race. No changes as programmed. Field of 6 in race 7.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I have some more.
Pacers and the drivers for the 7th race, making their way onto the track. Number 1, Lenny's Girl, owned by Michelle LeBlanc and Donna LeBlanc. Michelle LeBlanc, trainer, driver, Jason Ryan. Number 2 is T-Toddler Dot, owned and trained by Janice McEachern, driver, Daryl Thiessen. Perfect Juno, the 3, John Braid, owns and trains, driver, Louis Gregg. Sporting a Smile 4, owned by Earl McLeod and Cliff Hobbs. Earl McLeod, trainer, driver, Bruce Richardson. Century Liberty is the 5, owned by Rick Ryer, trainer, Matt Trelford, driver, Brett McDonald. And in complete the field 6, Sports Hunter, owned by Clayton and Judy Graham and Rosalie Graham. Clayton Graham, training and driving. Field of 6 for the 7th race. They'll go to the gate in 3 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. Less than 1 minute. And starters called. Field of Pacers for this afternoon's 7th race. Moving in behind the gate, one Lenny's Girl, Jason Ryan. Then T. Toddler Dot, Daryl Thiessen. 3 Perfect Juno, Louis Gregg. Sporting a Smile, Bruce Richardson. Century Liberty, Brett McDonald. Outside Sports Hunter, Clayton Graham. Field of 6, race 7. Non-winners at $10,000 life. They go the mile for $4,600. It is post time, 7th race. Gate swings into the stretch. Here they come. They're up and pacing. Century Liberty's leaving out along with T. Toddler Dot. From that first turn, Lenny's Girl away to the inside from 3rd. Racing away 4th, Perfect Juno. Early from 5th, settling in, Sporting a Smile. And Sports Hunter looks at it early from 6th. Daryl Thiessen and T. Toddler Dot is up front to that opening quarter. Century Liberty landed into the pocket 2nd. Gap of 3 lengths, Lenny's Girl from 3rd. Then 4th, Perfect Juno. Looking at it 5th, Sporting a Smile, and Sports Hunter. Opening quarter in 29 2/5. T. Toddler Dot for Thiessen up front. Century Liberty sitting in that pocket 2nd. Lenny's Girl from 3rd is brought to the outside off the turn. Perfect Juno is racing in 4th. Then Sporting a Smile, and Sports Hunter is underway, and they move by the half. T. Toddler Dot for Thiessen, getting it all his own way. They move by the half in 1 minute and 4/5. Lenny's Girl 2nd. Century Liberty, pocket sitter, is 3rd. Perfect Juno from 4th. Sports Hunter outside, covered 5th. And Sporting a Smile is there in 6th. They turn down the backstretch towards 3/4. T. Toddler Dot is up front. Lenny's Girl outside 2nd. Century Liberty from 3rd, looking 4th. That is Perfect Juno. Now Sporting a Smile takes over 5th. Sports Hunter is 6th. They're by 3/4 in 1:31. Far turn. T. Toddler Dot will try to close it out. Lenny's Girl 2nd. Century Liberty right there in the pocket from 3rd. Perfect Juno 4th. Top of the lane, T. Toddler Dot. Century Liberty now springs to the outside. T. Toddler Dot staying game. Century Liberty trying to come to her on the outside. Century Liberty reaches up. T. Toddler Dot 2nd. Close show. Sporting a Smile and Lenny's Girl. Mile time 2:01 1. Seventh race, unofficial winner, 5 Century Liberty. 2nd, 2 T. Toddler Dot. 1 Lenny's Girl 3rd. 4 Sporting a Smile 4th. 5, 2, 1, 4. The mile 2:01 1. Returning back in front of us, winner this afternoon's 7th race, 5 Century Liberty. Your brown 3-year-old daughter of Mick Wickett out of the Some Beach Somewhere mare, Mary Bitts. Owned by Rick Ryer of Hanover, Matthew Trelford, the winning trainer, Brett McDonald engineers the winning trip. Century Liberty's second win, 12 outings this year, pacing the mile 2:01:1. Race 7, winner 5, Century Liberty for Brett McDonald. There's the mutuals. Century Liberty, $5, $270, $210. 2 T-Toddler Dot, $240, $210. 1 Lenny's Girl, $240. $2 Exactor, $5, $10.80. $1 Triactor, $7.75. And a $1 Superfecta, $25.35.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's try this again. We have today's winners. We have 2 winners for $50 gift cards from the Alley. Our first winner is Rod Kennedy, and our second winner is Heather Newman. If you could please go to the program booth and claim your prize. And we have the birthday winner from Point Clark is Al Kayer. If you could please go to the program booth and claim your prize. And we would also like to wish a happy 91st birthday to Orville Whitty. Have a good birthday.
There's the rundown. This afternoon's 7th race. 1 Lenny's Girl, 3rd. 2 T-Toddler Dot, 2nd. Perfect Juno, 5th. Sporting a Smile, 4th. Century Liberty, a race winner. Sports Hunter was 6th. Quarter, 29 2. Half in a minute, 4/5. 3/4, 1:31. And the mile, 2:01:1. Up next, this afternoon's 8th race, race 8, scratch of number 7, Happy Play. So we're down to a field of 6 for the upcoming 8th race, 6 minutes.
Hey kids, do you like to write stories or poems or draw pictures of horses? We're running 2 contests from now until August 31st with a total prize money of $3,500. For the Youth Literary Derby, Ontario students in grades 3 to 8 can submit either a short story or a poem with standardbred theme. Poems and stories are judged separately. If you like to draw, then the Youth Art Derby might be for you. This one is open to students in grades 3 to 12, and you can do a drawing or a sketch of anything standardbred related. Check out our website for more inspiration and more information, bgracingalliance.ca.
With the call of the post, Pacers and the drivers for the 8th race making their way onto the track. One is Mo Wicked, owned and trained by Terry Gallant, the driver, Paul McKenzie. Stretch and it's the 2, owned by Kyle Stretch. Corey Fuller trains, Daryl Thiessen driving. Three-hour Sports Delight, owned by Ryan McDonald, Greg McNair trainer, Jason Ryan to drive. Viv's Freight Train, the 4, owned by Patricia Gibb, Joe Shaw training, Brett McDonald driving. 5 is Ambush Sealster, owned by Allison and John Kennedy and Valerie Phillips. John Kennedy trains driver Bruce Richardson. And to complete the field, 6, Splash of Lemon, owned by Alan Wilson, Jim Wilson, the trainer, driver Louis Gregg. 7, Happy Plays, a judge's scratch. Field of 6, race 8, 3 minutes. Here at Hanover, the number 3, our Sports Delight, has left the racetrack. Mutual windows remain open. Ladies and gentlemen, here at Hanover Raceway, race 8. We have a late scratch, number 3, our Sports Delight. Mutuals will remain open. We have a late scratch. Race 8, number 3, our Sports Delight, is out of this upcoming 8th race. And the starters called your 8th race. Field now. 1, Mo Wicked, Paul McKenzie. 2, Stretching It, Daryl Thiessen. 3 is Scratched. 4, Viv's Freight Train, Brett McDonald. 5, Ambush Sealster, Bruce Richardson. Then 6, Splash of Lemon, Louis Gregg. 7, Happy Play is out. So we're down to a field of 5. This 8th race, non-winners at $2,500 lifetime. They go for $4,200 post-time race 8. Gates into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Splash of Lemon. Louis Gregg launches, and he's up by 3 by the time they hit the turn. Splash of Lemon makes a big splash. He's up now by 5. Mo Wicked away 2nd. Stretching It paces away 3rd. Early in 4th, Viv's Freight Train. Ambush Sealster is looking at it early from 5th. To the opening quarter, Splash Lemon. A 3-year-old Dancing Lou, and Louis Gregg is up front in 28 and 3, and he's all alone by a half dozen. Mo Wicked trying to close up the gap from 2nd. Another 6-7 lengths back. 3rd is Stretching It. From 4th, Viv's Freight Train. And Ambush Sealster, a couple lengths back there from 5th. Off the turn over towards the half. Splash of Lemon up front. Mo Wicked has caught him now. She's on the helmet 2nd. A half was reached in 59 and 2. A dozen lengths back in 3rd. Stretching It. Outside 4th. That's Viv's Freight Train and Ambush Sealster. Turning into the backstretch. Splash of Lemon, Louis Gregg. Mo Wicked right there now on his helmet 2nd. And Mo Wicked is gone to the outside as Splash of Lemon. Just looking a little leg weary, but trying to go with them by 3/4. 1:30 and 1. Mo Wicked. Paul McKenzie takes over. Splash of Lemon now back in 2nd. Viv's Freight Train is taking over 3rd. Stretching It. Ambush Sealster on that bottom turn to the outside, but Mo Wicked by 3. Mo Wicked. Splash of Lemon trying to stay 2nd. Ambush Sealster coming on the outside 3rd. Mo Wicked, the best. Splash of Lemon. Ambush Sealster. Viv's Freight Train. 2:01 and 4. Race 8, 1 Mo Wicked, the winner. 6 Splash of Lemon, 2nd. 5 Ambush Sealster, 3rd. 4 Viv's Freight Train, 4th. 1-6-5-4, 2:01 and 4. And returning back in front of us, race 8 winner, One Mo Wicked, a 3-year-old daughter of Mick Wicked from the DM Dillinger mare, Moving Pictures. Owned and trained by Terry Gallant of Rockwood. Mo Wicked, that's the filly's second win in 11 outings. This year, the mile in 2:01 and 4/5. Another driver doubling up, Paul McKenzie, with 2 wins on the day. To go along with Jay Harris and Brett McDonald, also with 2 wins. Paul McKenzie, his second with Mo Wicked in the 8th, 2:01 and 4. At the Mutuals, 8th race, 1 Mo Wicked, 330, 270, 210. 6 Splash of Lemon, 330, 260. 5 Ambush Sealster, 330. $2 Exactor, $24. A $1 Triactor, $69.15. And a $1 Superfecta, $55 even.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to pull the winner for the 50-50 draw for $387, and the number is
867244. The name?
There you go.
Peter.
Okay, that's your program that has the money written on it.
I just wanted to thank everybody for participating today, and we all at Prance really, really appreciate your support. It's a wonderful program, and thank you all again.
There's the rundown from Hanover's 8th race. 1 Mo Wicked, the winner. 2 Stretchin' It, 5th. 3 Our Sports Delight was scratched. 4 Viv's Freight Train, 4th. Ambush Sealster, 3rd. Splash of Lemon, 2nd. Happy Play was scratched. Quarter, 28 and 3. Half, 59 and 2. 3/4, 130 and 1. And the mile, 2:01 and 4. Race 9 is up next. 9th race, 6-horse field of filly and mares. Driver change on the 4 Laser Mania to Jason Ryan. Jason Ryan will drive 4 Laser Mania. 9th race, 6 minutes.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
Pacers for the 9th race making their way onto the track. There's a look at number 1, Watch Her Fly, owned by All Star Farms, trainer Janice McEachern, driver Daryl Thiessen. Diamonds Are Twined, the 2, owned and trained by Gary McDonald. It's Paul McKenzie driving. Three is Ultra, owner-trainer John Curran, the driver Louis Gregg. Laser Mania 4 gets Jason Ryan for owner Pat Cottrell, trainer John Kennedy. Seal the Dark 5, owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider Training, Bruce Richardson aboard. And the 6, Miss Sophia Rose, owned by Bill Brown, trainer Pat Bissett, driver Brett McDonald. Field of 6, 9th race. Pacers, they'll go to the gate in 3 minutes. Once again, a reminder, 1 week from today, next Saturday's the Dream of Glory Eliminations here at Hanover, a 1:30 start. Our signature event, the eliminations, are next week. Then 2 weeks from today, it is the Dream of Glory Day, and that's our signature race. Many great races on the undercard, and a special 5:30 post time. So 2 weeks from today, a 5:30 post time, it's Dream of Glory Day here at Hanover. Less than 2 minutes. And starter Mike Strom is called to field for the 9th race here at Hanover. Last chance to make your wagering selections as the field of 6 is moving up in behind the gate. Rail out 1, watch her fly, Daryl Thiessen. Then Diamonds Are Twine, Paul McKenzie. 3 is Ultra, Louis Gregg. Laser Mania, Jason Ryan. Seal the Dark, Bruce Richardson. And outside Miss Sophia Rose, Brett McDonald. Field 4, race 9, they go the mile, purse $3,800, and it's post time for the 9th. Ninth race into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Diamonds Are Twine leaves out hard, and Watch Her Fly along the inside to that first turn. Seal the Dark also leaving out from third. Crossing over early from fourth, Laser Mania. Ultra has come away in fifth. Miss Sophia Rose, the early trailer, in sixth, but hustling to the outside. Bruce Richardson, Seal the Dark, makes front. Now Watch Her Fly takes out of the 3-hole and is going to move to the outside. That puts Diamonds Are Twine in the pocket third. They've moved by the opening quarter. 29 seconds flat. Bruce Richardson, Seal the Dark up front. Diamonds Are Twine second. Watch Her Fly reconsiders and takes back to the pylons from third. Laser Mania watching that action from fourth. Miss Sophia Rose underway fifth. And Ultra is now the trailer in sixth. Over towards the half. Front end for Seal the Dark. Diamonds Are Twine in the pocket. Watch Her Fly is back out. Now to the outside third. Half 59 3. That gives a cover to Miss Sophia Rose from fourth. Laser Mania fifth. Now sixth, Ultra, as they race on the turn. Seal the Dark fronts the field. Watch Her Fly outside, retakes second. Diamond Are Twine third. Miss Sophia Rose being towed up in the outside, well from fourth. Laser Mania, Ultra, well-bunched group here by 3/4. Seal the Dark has the call there in 1:30 flat. Seal the Dark, she's going a big trip. Watch Her Fly outside second. Diamonds Are Twine right there third. Miss Sophia Rose will have a peek 3 wide from fourth. Laser Mania is out of room. Ultra's out wide, turning down the lane. Watch Her Fly takes over. Seal the Dark. Here comes Miss Sophia Rose on the outside. Watch Her Fly gets the job done. Miss Sophia Rose second. Seal the Dark third. 2-0, 1 and 3. Ninth race unofficial. 1 Watch Her Fly, the winner. 6 Miss Sophia Rose, second. 5 Seal the Dark, third. 4 Laser Mania, fourth. 1 6 5 4 Mile 2 1 and 3. And returning in front of the grandstand, the winner of the ninth race, 1 Watch Her Fly, by 6-year-old daughter of He's Watching. Out of the Jeremy's Jet mare, Midnight Jet, owned by All Star Farms of Millbank. Janice McKecker in the trainer. Daryl Thiessen in the bike for the victory. Watch Her Fly, third win from 12 outings this year. The mile, 2:01 3. Watch Her Fly in the ninth. There's your ninth race mutuals. 1 Watch Her Fly, 580, 280, 220. 6 Miss Sophia Rose, 290, 230. 5 Seal the Dark, 320. $2 Exactor, $12.40. $1 Triactor, $129.25. And a $1 Superfecta, $215.30. There's the rundown of the ninth race. Watch Her Fly, the winner. Diamonds Are Twined, fifth. Ultra, sixth. Laser Mania, fourth. Seal the Dark, third. Miss Sophia Rose, second. Quarter in 29. Half 59 and 3. 3/4 in 130. Mile 2:01 and 3. Up next this afternoon's 10th and final. Driver change 7, Teddy Hanover make the driver Clayton Graham. Race 10, the Tender Pizza, pace 6 minutes.
Me? I'm the envy of all clubs. The club other clubs want to be. The club that lets you earn and redeem at any of our 14 casinos across Ontario. That rewards you with tastier nights, more relaxing weekends, sunnier vacations, and more winning moments. The club that lets you go bigger and live better. Reward life with My Club Rewards, only at Gateway Casinos.
Your 10th and final. Tender Pizza Pace on the track, 1 Malvolio. Owned by Jason Albright. Jake Murray, the trainer. Driver, Bruce Richardson. Number 2 is Where To, Buddy Boy. Owned and trained by Janice McKecker, and it's Daryl Thiessen. Bravado Silster 3, Christina Soundy, owner and trainer, driver Paul McKenzie. Perfectly Blue is the 4, owned by Kyle Stretch, trainer Corey Fuller, driver Nello Guglielmi. Kincaid Sealster is the 5. Tom Smith aboard for owner Mark Lasso, trainer Daryl Vleeming. Touareg Sealster, the 6. Owner trainer Sean Hyatt, driver Louis Gregg. Teddy Hanover is the 7. Daryl Vleeming owns and trains. Clayton Graham now driving. And from the second tier, number 8, Opulent Dragon. Owned by Mitch Tierney and Miley Tierney. Mitch Tierney now trains the driver, Brett McDonald. Field of 8, race 10, 3 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. Gators rolling 10th and final. And there appears to be a problem now with the 3 Bravado Sealster. We have a recall. Still time to make your wagers on this 10th and final. Number 3, Bravado Sealster with a flat tire on the race bike. Switch that out, and he's making his way back to the track. So we're under a minute, and Stoddard will recall the 10th race Pacers. Gators rolling 10th, 1 Malvolio, Bruce Richardson, 2 Where 2 Buddy Boy, Daryl Thiessen. Then Bravado Sealster, Paul McKenzie, Perfectly Blue, Nello Guglielmi. Kincaid Sealster, Tom Smith, Touareg Sealster, Louis Gregg. Outside Teddy Hanover, Clayt Graham, and Trailer Opulent Dragon, Brett McDonald. Field of 8, 10th race for $3,600. The Tender Pizza Pace. Post time for the 10th, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Where 2 Buddy Boy, Malvolio leaving out together. Perfectly Blue will get away third into that first turn. Opulent Dragon follows through from 4th. Early 5th, that's Bravado Sealster. Then Kincaid Sealster, Touareg Sealster, and Teddy Hanover. To the opening quarter, Bruce Richardson, Malvolio is up front. Where 2 Buddy Boy, your early pocket sitter. Opening quarter paced in a sharp 27 and 4. Opulent Dragon continues from 4th. Action now out of 3rd. Is Perfectly Blue has stepped to the outside. Opulent Dragon will follow that cover in 4th. Bravado Sealster is 5th. Then we're back to Touareg Sealster to the outside, along with Kincaid Sealster and Teddy Hanover. They move past your half mile, 57 and 4, and they are paired up. Malvolio on the inside, outside Perfectly Blue. Right there in the pocket, Where 2 Buddy Boy, Opulent Dragon second over in 4th. Bravado Sealster from 5th, Touareg Sealster, Kincaid Sealster into the backstretch towards 3/4. Malvolio and Richardson up front. Looking for room out of the pocket. He's found it. Where 2 Buddy Boy. 3 wide move was Opulent Dragon. Bravado Sealster up the inside 4th. 3/4. 128 and 1. Far turn. Malvolio trying to go all the way. Where 2 Buddy Boy. Bravado Sealster, the veteran, looks for room from 3rd. Then Opulent Dragon and Touareg Sealster into the stretch. Malvolio, Where 2 Buddy Boy and Bravado Sealster. Malvolio gets it done. Bravado Sealster second, Opulent Dragon third. Looked like Touareg Sealster fourth. 159 and 4. 10th race, 1 Malvolio the winner, 3 Bravado Sealster second, 8 Opulent Dragon was third, and 6 Touareg Sealster fourth, 1:3.86 the mile, 1:59 and 4. Back in front of us, race 10 winner, 1 Malvolio, a Bay 8-year-old gelded son of Bettor's Delight. Owned by Jason Albright of Newton, Jake Murray, the winning trainer, Bruce Richardson engineers the winning drive. Malvolio's first win in 15, pacing the mile, 1:59 and 4. Race 10 Mutuals, Malvolio returning a sharp 1270, 780, 360. 3 Bravado Sealster, 620, 380, and 8 Opulent Dragon, 260. $2 exactor, 74.80. Dollar try, 117.35. Dollar superfecta, 1, 3, 8, and 6. $320.65, and the late double, $36.50. There's your 20-cent pick 4, 4 to 4, $13.54 on the pick 4. Here's the rundown, your 10th and final, 1 Malvolio the winner, where 2 Buddy Boy 5th. Bravado Sealster 2nd, Perfectly Blue 7th. Kincaid Sealster 6th, Touareg Sealster 4th. Teddy Hanover was 8th, and 8 Opulent Dragon 3rd. Quarter 27 and 4. Half 57 and 4. 3 quarters 128 and 1 the mile, 159 and 4. With the completion of the 10th race, that's our card of racing here at Hanover for this afternoon. Don't forget next week, Dream of Glory eliminations. First race post time 1:30. 2 weeks from today, the Dream of Glory with a 5:30 special evening post time, 5:30 in 2 weeks for our Dream of Glory final. On behalf of the management staff and the horsemen here at Hanover, I'm Rick Ryer. Thanks for joining us this afternoon, and please do drive safely on your way home. Good night.